Let's hit record and let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what I'm hoping is one of the final anal sessions. I apologize for yesterday. I am awake this time, even though it feels and sounds like I'm starting to get a cold. Good morning, BJ. Thank you very much for the sub. And the reminder that I need to pull up the document. So let's pull up the spreadsheet while I am doing that. Alright. I am going to assume you are doing deal field first. And then working on .hack. Yes, okay. Then I have jotted that down. Alright, I have jotted that down for Deal Field Chronicles, which means next month that's gonna be done. Oh my god. God, I hope it doesn't take me a month to get through New Unicorn Overlord and all those other three. God. Anyways, thank you very much for your support, BJ. Although, just keep in mind, I might put that in the next bundle, and I might just get a couple of the finish off the Fabula Nova saga first, the Crystalaris saga first, before we dive into the next set, just so I can start getting that done. Because, it's already been 2 months since we've been back to the FF Marathon, so. And it will be at least another month, because we've got 3 RPGs to deal with. It's after this, so. Anyway, moving on. Now where should we go next? Alright, so now all that's left is to head to Central Station. Let's go. And hopefully after that, it'll just be go to the final dungeon, because that would be nice. And then I could just finish off, whatchamacallit? Yeah, because here's the thing, it's like, we're just putting off the inevitable. We're just putting off the inevitable at this point, and I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. Because, first off, we've got Type 0 to deal with. Then we got to deal with FF15. Then we have to do Stranger of Paradise, which we have to actually examine the co-op on and see if it's good co-op or bad co-op. And then there's the FF7s. Now, I'm going to go ahead and be honest about the FF7s. The FF7s are not going to be... The FF7 string, I have decided this, is not going to be interrupted by paid runs. So, the paid runs are just going to accumulate for however long it takes us to get through the FF7s. Which I remind you is the OG, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, or Remake, Rebirth. So. This area has been frozen too. About as many as you'd expect for there being a festival going on, huh? It's safe to assume the entire city is in a similar state. Ha, get out of here, losers. Oh, Rushas, grant us your protection. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you. We'll see on the 1 year thing, because it didn't take me that long to get through Remake. Like the first time. Granted, I didn't do all of the side content, which, by the way, I'm not committing to all of the side content in Rebirth. I have heard the width and depth of that. And that's a whole lot of... I've got better things to do with my time. Especially certain side quests that are, like, badly programmed nonsense. I'm not wasting my time with that crap. The demon spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more if they want to stand a chance against this crew. Yeah, damn right. They've got us surrounded. Nice timing. Figures you're around these parts.
They're not the only ones here either.
Fire!
That's my brother's boss. Mr. Thorndyke and Professor Cronkite, is it? And they're packing some heat, too. Hey now, the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait. Are you on their side?
We gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all of the hell broke out, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all this was going to happen. Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. Let me go ahead and edit and break this down for you. Have you noticed what's been going on the past several fucking months? There is a such thing as being cautious, and you really think the president of Marduk, or Duke, is gonna not be prepared for a frickin' fight in case shit pops up? Especially considering this shit has been popping up for the better part of 7 years at this point. Wow, you guys are bad at pattern recognition, aren't you? I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Hayway's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious. Oh my god.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you're doing okay, too, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay, too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number 1. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
No, actually, I'm on her side on this one, Elvis. If you're gonna waste fucking time pointing fingers with zero evidence, with your only evidence being, oh, he was talking to Sal, then you are a civilian murdering fucktard who needs to have his head slammed against that wall until the blood stops gushing out. And yes, I am gonna phrase it that way, because this is fucking stupid. Deal with the crisis now, and point fingers later. Yeah, and that's why I'm on her fucking side, because is arresting these morons for being dumb actually will protect more civilians in the end instead of wasting goddamn time.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I believe I understand the situation.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
Elvis, this is why you're a negative, dude. This is exactly why you're a fucking negative. Negative. You are letting your ego do the talking instead of your brain. Hey. Again, like I said, deal with the threat first, then stop them. And what can you honestly do to them, by the way? They're a major corporation. The only reason Elaine was able to take down her father, who was the head of a major corporation, by the way, is because she had evidence that, no, really, he was doing dirty shit, and that he was basically committing treason against Calvert. So, what do you have on President Thorndyke? Oh, that's right, nothing! You have fuck all! Oh my god. Speaking of negatives, I'm giving this whole plot point a negative. Wow, I am more angry about this than I thought. This is a negative. Good lord. In fact, no, I'll leave Ashlad's potential for now, but this game is really trying to fucking tear bracers down. No. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. that's a good point. I'm actually going to give another negative story, and I know I'm going to get flack for this, but I don't care. This is fucking stupid. We'll put it here. Yeah, why are they suddenly fucking super dumb? Well, so much for this being higher than Cold Steel 3. Because yes, I'm giving the use of the bracers in this game a triple negative. I know nobody's gonna agree with that. People are gonna come after me for that. Hell, Raxor's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Next time he shows, but. My advice to you, Beach, is complete Cold Steel 1 and 2 first. Go back and play the Sky Trilogy and the Crossbow Arc before you jump into Cold Steel 3. A lot of things, you might be a little lost if you don't do that. Or at the very least, specific elements will actually no, I shouldn't say lost, but it'll be more, your experience will be more enriched. I know that's, I know that's, 7 games to go through, but yeah. Okay, so, anyways, as I was saying, nobody's going to agree with this on me. Raxor's going to come at me for this one, and that's understandable. But I hate what they've been doing with the bracers in this game. Let's talk about why I liked the Bracer Guild in the Sky Trilogy, shall we? Because in the Sky Trilogy, the entire Bracer Guild, not just Estelle and Joshua, had one bad apple in it. Just one who was thinking with his ego rather than anything else. And I gave negatives for that because I fucking hated that. Because of the way he was in Sky 1. And that's, of course, Agate. But even he actually got better, and there was actually an excuse for it. There is no excuse for how the Bracers are act in this game. Elaine is fine for the most part. For the most part. That's actually why I don't feel bad about letting her have the... Yeah, probably. Because see, here's the thing. The Bracer Guild not being a squeaky clean organization, you know, what does it look like underneath? That's fine. That's actually something I can applaud. But the problem is that this is too much. The way Alvis and his companions there are acting is a prime example of this. How the hell has the Bracer Guild stayed functional and popular if the egotistical bullshit that the Bracers pull on a regular fucking basis is like this? The Bracer Guild wasn't even fucking this egotistical when back in this Crossbell duology, the cops were actively antagonistic towards the Bracer Guild. Now, obviously not the SSS, because the SSS were your bargain bin bracers, but the higher-ups, the whole reason the SSS was even allowed to be formed in the first place was so that the cops could have a reputation-boosting team that would effectively stick it to the Bracer Guild. That was the goal of the creation of the SSS from everybody but Sergei's perspective. Sergei's perspective was he wanted a team. That's another reason why I would rather you go back and you play the other games, Beach. Just know that a lot of the Bracers are like Toval in Cold Steel 1 and 2. And Toval's a bro, so... Oh. You know, and again, you want to show that not all the Bracers are, you know, in it for the right reasons. You want to show that Bracers aren't always super smart and super, you know, super good. That's fine. That is one thing. In fact, actually, that was kind of part of what Estelle had to learn, right? Estelle needed to be shown that she could make mistakes. Because she made mistakes all the damn time. Having a flaw is fine. The problem is that once you start allowing flaws to absolutely fucking destroy your characters and make them act like fucking dickheads. Because that was one of the things that I liked about the Bracer Guild. What made me like the Bracer Guild as an organization back in the Sky Trilogy. Bracers' main MO was to help people. Not to point fingers, not to do any of this other crap. It was to help people. Fast forward to this fucking game, and how have the Bracers been portrayed the entire fucking time? Alright. Van is evil because he's a Spriggan. Again, they're bitching more about jurisdiction when the only reason they ever bitched about jurisdiction before was getting frustrated at red tape so that they couldn't do their jobs. But here, the Bracers feel like they give a fuck about the bureaucracy. I'm sorry, what? That's not what the Bracer Guild should be giving a fuck about. Let the fucking receptionists worry about the fucking bureaucracy and paperwork, and have the active Bracers be the ones that are saving people. We have literally only seen 3 decent Bracers in this entire game, and that's just because as characters like Estelle, Joshua, frickin' Toval, and all of them are not in this game. And no, I am not counting Risha or Ren in that equation because, you know, duh. They're not Bracers. You know? Yin is unfortunately contracted with Heawei, and Risha is contracted with Heawei, and Ren is currently a student. I get not wanting the guild to be squeaky clean. That's fine, right? I actually talked about this back during Three Houses because I'm all in favor of the Church of Seros not being squeaky clean. The problem with Three Houses, though, was they wanted the Church of Seros to be squeaky clean, but didn't know how to fucking rate Rhea properly for Rhea to be flawed but still good. And that's what I think the problem I have with this is. The bracers are not written properly, in my opinion. Now, let's go ahead and put my money where my mouth is here and offer a way they could have done this. Okay. Let's have Figured you'd say that, BJ. Yeah, exactly. This is why our OC modes are basically laser focused on Three Houses. Like, all right, let's fix this shit. Exactly. I think that was one of the major things that actually made me go, yeah, no, and I go, I want to hear more about your OC mode. Weirdly enough. But yeah, I just and that's been my biggest hang up. It's like, yeah, that too. The other, but that's the thing that's been bugging me this whole damn game. It's antagonism for the sake of antagonism, for no fucking reason. And the only time that has ever made sense to me has been with Osborne. Because Osborne was a villain. The CID are not villains. And there has been no evidence to suggest that Thorndyke is the actual Osborne 2.0. We've actually had more evidence of Gramhart being Osborne 2.0 than we have of Thorndyke being Osborne 2.0. And even then, that's only because of the new weapons that they've come out with. No, you don't want to know what Thorndyke is, who Thorndyke is from the Cold Steels? Irina. Somebody who, pretty much a more altruistic Irina. But anyways, so let's go ahead and fuck, damn it, Heaven Beach. Anyways, let's go ahead and offer a fix. Okay, let's put my money where my mouth is. Right? How would we have fixed this so it's still the same? We don't trust you, but not make them look like goddamn dipshits. Yes. How about instead of this, we are going to arrest you here and now because we're fucking morons, why not have Alvis say, when this is over, we will need to talk. We will be examining this very thoroughly, and just have Thorndyke say, oh, go ahead, I have nothing to hide. Right. And then, and maybe have Alvis, be like, yeah, says the guy who talked to a Hayaway executive, and maybe have one of the other bracers just go, Alvis, come on, man. Let's save the civilians first, then we can deal with this after. You're right. It doesn't, and then maybe have one of the other ones chime in and saying, yeah, the other problem is we only have circumstantial evidence. Too. So, yeah, I'm actually going to make a note of this. Because I'm going to actually talk about that as a flaw in the storytelling here. fact, you know what? Since Elvis continues this problem, I'm actually gonna give... Elvis his second negative. Because I am seriously sick of that crap. Anyways. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Reset is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. Sounds like they got their eyes set on the demon spheres, just like us. No clue why Sao would be helping out, though. I mean, he's an opportunistic dude. Like, come on. Come on, Aaron. And that's Aaron that said that. He's opportunistic, Aaron. Come on. And it should not be that hard to figure out. That's right. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the princess is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives, not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Hi, Raxor. So, you ready to hate me? Or did you come in the middle of my rant? I just added 5 negatives to the board, and the bracers are the reason why. Oh no, we haven't even gotten to Pandemonium yet. We're not at Pandemonium yet. We're still dealing with the demon spheres. No, it's the bracers that pissed me off. Because I realized, you know what? I fucking hate how the bracers have been used in this game. I guess. But I figured Pandemonium was the name of the final dungeon. But I guess fair. These things are because the final dungeon showed up. So, shrug, I guess. That's Genesis Tower. Oh, okay, so it's called Genesis Tower. This whole phenomenon is called Pandemonium. Okay. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Pandemonium doesn't explain how the bracers have been fucking paint thinner guzzling dipshits the entire game. I just went on this whole big rant because we just got out of a scene where the bracers are pointing their blades at Professor Thorndyke there instead of saving people like they should. No, taking down Thorndyke is more important, even though we have zero evidence to say that Thorndyke is... zero non-circumstantial evidence that Thorndyke is behind any of this. Their whole reasoning was, oh, you were talking to Sal. Exactly. And you know what? I'm inclined to believe that, Raxor, because the game has not supported that in any capacity. But the bracers, because they've been written to be fucking dipshits the entire fucking game, outside of 3 characters, want to fucking arrest Thorndyke because of circumstantial evidence. I'm assuming that acronym is Marduk's acronym. Because, yeah, they are neutral. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're being paid by Gramhart. That's why when Kayla was like, we need to focus on... we need to focus on saving civilians. So if you're going to keep infighting like this, then you're all going to be arrested. Hested, and Thorndyke was like, well, if the president wills it, then we will comply, of course. But it was Alvis and his crew that were just like, wah, 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 and I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but they do need to do their fucking job and stop being written to be fucking assholes. The thing is, Raxor, is that Calvert bracers are the only bracers that have ever had a fucking issue with other factions helping. Ever. The frickin' Crossbell bracers had no problem teaming up with the SSS. The Liberalian bracers had no problems teaming up with Chloe or Olivier. Or Tita. I mean, they had a bit of a problem with Tita because she's 12, but... yeah. But outside of that, you know, it was honestly the military who had more of a stick up its ass, and the only reason Shara got pissy at fucking General Morgan is because General Morgan was being a dick. But there's been no prompting here. There's been no antagonism between the other factions and the bracers. The bracers have been picking the fight. Yeah, I know we haven't seen the military in this one. But at the same time, well, actually, we've sort of seen the military with the Hercules units, but, yeah, no, we haven't seen the actual full-on military. We haven't. But the thing is that, again, they're being pissy at every other faction for no reason. They care more about the bureaucracy than saving people. And I hate that betrayal. Because that just makes them another fucking faction giving more of a fuck about their reputation than their job. And it's what I fucking ranted hard about at frickin' Nate and Deswani. If they had a bit of a chip on their shoulder because of all of this crap, that'd be one thing. But their entire characterization, outside of the three unique character designs we've had, and the entire characterization for everybody except Elaine, Zin, and Fee has been our jurisdiction, our job. It's our job. It's our job. Me. And that's why I can't stand them. There's a difference between taking my favorite faction in the whole franchise and making them not be as squeaky clean as previous games have portrayed, and this. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Hayway, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. On that, I agree, Cronkite. I do agree with that. I absolutely do agree with that. To veer this conversation back to Sal. Ugh. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? Because they're resources? This is, like, come on, dude. I'm currently working on contracting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. Then why are you slapping away the hands that want to help you? This is why I gave you a second negative, Elvis. Elvis, your fucking lines are hypocritical in the same goddamn conversation. Why must we turn to people who make weapons and shit? The criminals part, I can understand. Why do we gotta work with criminals? Oh, that sucks. But the thing is that it's spurning any help ever is fucking stupid. Like, ugh. You know, at least the hesitation in the Sky Trilogy to let Olivier, Chloe, and Tita help actually made a degree of sense. Chloe because of, you know, who she turns out to be. Olivier because he, as far as they know, he's just a wandering musician who's also a Erebonian agent, which is also why they let him help, by the way. And then, of course, Tita, who's a 12-year-old. Yeah, exactly, Beach. They should be happy to get any help at all. Oh, lament that it's coming from criminals, but don't spurn the help, because you can't afford it right now. That's why nobody had a problem with Class 7 stepping in. Why all of the people with a brain see everybody but Claire. Why everybody else was actually more than happy to accept Class 7's help. Once Class 7 actually stepped up and proved themselves. Which, you know, because, again, when the crisis in Nord came up in Chapter 3 of frickin' Cold Steel 1, fucking Zex was just like, no, your students, go away. Class 7 steps up and says, no, we can handle this. Just give us the time to do so. Okay, you've got this time limit, and not a minute more. Alright, they go and they investigate. Hey, they phone up Zex. Hey, we found some evidence. Alright, I'm extending the time limit to 3. I'm extending the time limit from noon to 3. Hey, get on it. Yes, sir. Because Zex actually had a brain in his head. And actually understood that, okay, here's people that are trying to help, we're not going to spurn them. And that's the thing, that's also why I hate how many people have been staring down their nose at Van the entire fucking game. Because Van's crew, they're Class 7. They're not technically legally allowed to operate. But it doesn't matter, because they're helping, and you need all the fucking help you can get at this point. Never mind how much good they've done throughout the entire city, how many crises they've stopped, how many problems they have solved, things that would have costed time, effort, and manpower. Which, by the way, I fully believe that the reason why the CID looks at Van's actions and just is like, continue. Go ahead and continue, who Arkwright, is for one simple reason. They look at Van's actions and they're like, yes, he is actually keeping us from wasting time and resources on trivial matters. Let him clean up the small bits of the underworld that slip through the cracks. Next, well, we deal with the bigger threats. And if we need to, we'll just ask him to help us out with a couple of things. Means he'll be contractually obligated because, one, it'll be Kincaid asking, and two, well, he'll bitch and moan about it, but he'll do it. That's why I say Van and I are so close in personality, it's not even funny. Because I'd be the exact same way. Oh, why do I gotta work with the CID? Fine, I'll go take out this stupid monster in the sewers. You know? If only Elaine or Zinn were here. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to go back him up. Leave Rosette to us and focus on your own stuff. We got this. Something tells me that the Supermaid and Sao are doing A-OK on their own, though. I will continue my operation with them. This area is in your hands, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkwright. For the first time ever, I have finally yanked the stick out of my ass that has your name on it. But I'm gonna leave all the other sticks in there because I actually fucking like Blue Wolf bitching about me. For some stupid fucking reason. I like being badly written trash. Good luck, no problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Rosette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. Makes sense. Alright, let's get to it. We've got shit to do. Let's get to it.
That better not be doing anything crazy out there.
As long as Sal's with there, I'm not too worried. Won't let shit hit the fan. Come back when you're stronger.
Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, let's just do that.
Too slow! Up to you, Renee! Have some more! Your move! Have some more! Have some more! A chance! Too slow!
Huh.
Up to you, Renee! Too slow!
You're open!
Keep going! Got you!
There we go. Got rid of those ones.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job! Not done yet! Gotcha! Get down! Snooze, you lose!
There we go.
Gotcha!
Double critical? What?
Hit him fast, Fairy! Have some more!
Mr. Kincaid!
Too slow! Too slow! Keep going! Have some more!
What the hell was that? Double freaking,
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright.
Watch it. There are enemies.
I mean, duh. go away. Ah, damn it.
Well, this sucks. Time for the main event.
Okay, let's just get rid of these guys. Good riddance. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
I guess we can just do that.
Hits the spot.
Yeah. I'm not questioning it, I'm just like, huh?
Watch it. There are enemies. Get to work. I'll take you on. Don't go
let's do
all
this.
at once.
Do that.
Out with a bang.
Oh, you only had one.
moving, Ben.
Whoops.
Up to you, Renee. Have some more.
There we go.
That was it?
Oh, you're a great shot, you know?
Yep, this way. Let's break it. That way I can get it going.
Going on.
Barry, you go ahead.
Here goes. Blade.
Man, Fairy's falling behind on the
I'm so
in terms of
Up to
power.
you, Renee. Sucker. Keep going. Got you.
There.
perfect chance.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, let's take care of that.
The barrier is down.
Good. Because we got more shit to do when it comes to that shit.
Get to work.
God. That's the enemies.
That was it?
An enemy mob.
Oh, you bitch.
Close in and kick some ass.
Take this.
Ah, damn it.
Got your number. A chance. Have some more. Got your number.
Okay.
That made for a decent enough challenge.
Let me have a piece of him next time, Renee. I'll take you on. Damn it. A chance. Brace yourself. Here goes. Brace your...
I see me some nobody.
Oh, come on.
Close in and kick some ass.
God. Damn, this is a lot of them.
Chance. Two steps. Some more. Go.
They all wanted a freaking piece of me.
Too slow. Up to you, Renee. Your move. Sucker.
Eric. Here's some extra.
Chance.
Here's some extra.
Up to you, Renee. Gotcha. Your move. Have some more. Go. Sucker.
Okay. Now, if you're quite done annoying the piss out of me,
Seems you're rather capable.
I'd like to get this one dealt with.
Perfect chance. Blade. Power. Here goes. Blade.
Get rid of those jackasses. There we go.
The barrier's down.
Okay, anything else? Looks like no. Alright.
That hits the spot.
The White Orchid Dragon and Demon Spheres. But look at how many there are.
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Yuemen Duenja!
Great timing. Holy moly. Talk about 1-2 punch. Things are not settled yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Oh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
So, we're pieces on a board to you now? Gee, thanks. Looks like someone's enjoying himself. Well, lending you my assistance for that. Cut the chit-chat. Wipe them out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Deploying shards! Gotcha! Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event!
Yeah, we're just gonna go all out from the start because I don't feel like
Here
dealing
goes.
with a bunch of bullcrap.
Time. Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more!
Bad that was at the end.
Sorry for that!
Oh, come on.
Time to go all out.
There. Oh, wait. Evade 1? I'm getting Evade 1 at this point. I mean, the itemization is still hasn't been good, but that's a point to keep in mind. I'm not giving loot a positive. Itemization? Sure. Sure, that's been great throughout. The loot, not so much. Oh, the air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that, though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it's merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. Yeah, I have a feeling you're right on the money though, Cronkite. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. You're set.
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Alfayed. You as well, Mr. Wei.
I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. So what's your angle here? I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Hands off, Sal. Hands off.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
I knew it! I knew that was his angle! Oh. I know with the way I am, somebody might have looked at me and went, I don't think Sal's actually attracted to her, and it's like, yeah, that's not what I meant. This is what I frickin' meant. Again, Sal is an opportunist. He will always he's take any opportunity that knocks on his door. Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. Then, as a member of the CID, I would like to propose a counteroffer. Quiet, you! Oh god, that is too funny. Yeah. If Sao is sexually attracted to any woman, it would probably be Risha. But I don't think Sao's got any kind of sexual attraction to anyone, if I'm honest. He doesn't strike me as the type. Which, I mean, I kind of forced there to be one on a character that never had those leanings before. But even when I did that, there was a woman that the character in question was sexually attracted to. So, well, romantically attracted, but you get my point. I should clarify. Was actually romantically attracted to, but with all the haggling going on, you'd swear we were at a frickin' flea market.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
I love that. And I love Rosette's just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Bye. So, you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Rosette. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. That guy's never gonna change. I agree with you, Aaron. I agree. I so agree with that. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Oh, right, Fan and Guillen are in the capital right now too, yeah? Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put it up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. I mean, come on. Sao having a catch is par for the goddamn course at this point. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkwright's charms. In that case, this seems like a good time for me to take my leave. I do have other duties to attend to, after all. Can't say I'm surprised. Just try not to die out there, buddy. I could say the same to you. Lieutenant, Mr. Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite, while I'm here, I'd like to exchange information. Understood. No objections here? Very well. I wanted to speak with you regardless. After reuniting with Rosette and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. First, however, they needed to discuss the next move. Because, duh, right? We've dealt with all of the other places, so now where to go? If I may, a word about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck. I fear that route may be impassable by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. What say you to taking a detour through the Blacklight District? Not only would it give us a route, but a number of skilled warriors are gathered there. It should give us extra strength going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he is one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Black Lake District from here is to that street entrance in Riverside. But there's no way to be sure the route there will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let us be off. I gotta go back to Riverside to advance the story now.
Let's be on our way.
I'm assuming Riverside was kind of meant to be the last one, but
Now's the time to start.
yeah, I'm not bothering with shards.
Gotcha!
Pulls in and kicks him ass.
Might as well just finish it.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Okay. Let's get on with it. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I assume? I've never used this particular one. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes. It was about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in there. Well, shit. Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on, right? I guess, yeah, I should.
What are we waiting for?
Okay. Well, now that we gotten that out of the way.
I can handle any maintenance.
Reset's got 5 slots to open. Might as well see if how many of them we can open. Not many. I've only been managed to open 2. There we go. grab some of these lower end ones. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Uh-huh. Alright. I am going to fix up her stuff. Oh, no, Fairy's got that one. Whoops. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, I guess she could use a defense booster. And a attack booster, but I don't think I
can
have
handle
enough
any
for that. Alright. I don't have... Oh, I have just enough. Perfect.
I'm ready to help whatever.
Alright. Baze. I could do that. Actually, let's see what I get when I put it down here. Phantom start, stealth for a turn, and increasing art strength. Yeah, that's better to put it there. And defense 3. Oh, I've already got an attack 2 on you. Alright. And you've already got an attack 3, because of course you do. I never gave you attack 3, though. Let's increase your strength, Fairy, because you're starting to fall behind a little bit, which is weird. Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, I'll give you Scent is a lot better than he
Heading to the
used to be.
objective.
Because Scent used to piss me off with how useless it was in the previous games. These enemies are more likely to notice you and come after you. Ew. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. I see we've found more underlings, though the demon spheres seem uninvolved. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. And whether we pick them off or slip by, you keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. I mean, yeah, I intend to.
Now we're talking.
Mostly because I want to get action here.
Let's get to work. Take this out. Now, let's finish the job. Bear down.
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, we're just gonna nope out of
Here
this.
goes. Brace yourself.
Bye-bye.
Stronger than ever.
Good. The more strength you have, the better, Fairy.
Gotcha.
Now's the time for stalls.
You snooze, you lose.
Bye-bye.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Take this. Now, let's finish the job.
Alright, let's just deal with them.
Gotcha! You're down!
Chances like
Activating
this don't... Make it quick, Aaron.
There! Barry, now!
Oops. Ah, I
I
did what I was
won't let this
thinking.
chance slip by. You're open!
A chance! Gotcha! You're
Activating skill.
Keep on blade. No! It's go time! There! Barry, now!
There! Reset! Here's some extra.
A chance! Gotcha! You're
Activating skill.
Sealed blade. Boom!
Make it quick, Aaron.
We're down! Have some more! Barry, now!
No!
Goodbye. Now that's more of the damage I would expect.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Stats upgraded.
There! Gotcha! Son!
Now is the time for stall.
I'm surprised that thing lasted more than the other one. Figured the other one had more defense.
Nice. That went great.
You can play, man.
Gotcha!
Now, let's make the first move.
Take this!
Yeah, let's just get rid of them.
Chance!
Not... Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Alright. Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. Then shall we make our way straight for the Blacklight District? We'll remove guests from the party. Okay. That's bunk, but whatever. There are lots of colored lines here too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area is in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them are deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. There are still frozen people, though. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman and trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Ms. Ame. Yeah, along with Gien and his Shansho. Oh, they got owned so fast I forgot all about them. Their name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Gien confessing that he was being very generous once in calling them professionals. Ugh, why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Ugh, yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that you were away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. Okay, so why don't you not pick a fight with us then? And actually be smart about this? I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Oh my god, you guys are morons! Oh my god! I'm pretty sure we did, but To be fair, though, we wrecked so many goddamn Jaeger cores in like, oh my god, this is stupid. All right, I'm sorry. No. Negative for the padding in Chapter 5. I know that sounds dumb, but oof. There hasn't been padding all throughout the entire game. That's why there's not been a general padding negative, but yeah, I'm going to give... Okay, yeah, this is Chapter 6, you're right. The finale. That's what I meant. Because Chapter 5 was not padded. I have my issues with Chapter 5, but Chapter 5 had no padding in it. Yeah. Honestly, I don't feel like the gameplay is padded, which I guess if you wanted to argue a padding negative for the gameplay for this chapter, I'd be open to that, Rexor, but I haven't felt like it's been really that padded. Yeah. I would agree. I do not feel... Gameplay-wise, this doesn't feel padded to me. This game has not felt like it was padded in any capacity for this. Maybe you could argue the side content, the side quests, but even then, I feel like the side quests are just kind of there, and it's less, you know, oh, you're wasting my damn time, and more... you know, more kind of just, it's just there. You know, nothing to get really pissy about, but nothing to get really excited about either. However, what I am going to do is I am actually going to continue to see it, because if this starts to feel more and more padded, I will up that negative. But for now, the padding in the finale gets a negative, because gross. Just fucking gross. This right here is fucking stupid. There's no reason for Bugbear to pick a fight with us. This is not in the fucking... Like, seriously. This is an excuse... This is what we in the business call an excuse fight. They wanted a fight in gameplay, so they gave us one. I mean, okay. It'd be one thing if maybe we started with this, but at the same time, no. No, this is just freaking kind of dumb. I don't like it. I feel like we should be getting on with the main threat, but instead we're wasting our time. You know, I mean, yeah, you know, one can enjoy dunking on Jaeger dropouts, but come on. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
He's back! It's that crazy old guy again.
We're not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
What
I
the?
do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Eh. Huh? Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. Heck, you could have just let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Placel and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
Then that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreaker is a given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I had heard he could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Uh-huh. President Rocksmith, that's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was going to be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Well, I'm relieved to see you're all right.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That just cements the fact that I'm not giving a negative to the thing. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it, because it really does feel like this kind of feels like they're pulling the same thing that got pulled in the finale of Azure, but less well done, because at least that kind of felt like it was a let's get the band back together, Heather, so that we can finish dealing with this threat. But the problem here is that this is just freaking repetitive. We go to a place, we help some people, party members rejoin. Fine. Rinse and repeat. It's getting a little repetitive. It got a little repetitive. You know? Never mind the fact that we still haven't met back up with Agnes yet. We still haven't met back up with Judith yet. And then we've just back up with Bearguard. It's like, ugh.
I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
I don't think that's a good idea. How's this guy so predictable? I mean, yeah, I agree with that. It's like, well, oh, for fuck's sakes. Can shit stop doing that? That's such a gaudy move. And I mean as in the character, that's such a move for Director Gotti to do. Who? Because that's a gag with him. I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? I mean, that's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alfayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vantel district, after all. Indeed, no doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance? Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand. And didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there, either. Except, we didn't kill any of them. In this timeline. Elaine stopped us from... Elaine, Zin, and Fee stopped us from killing... killing Viola. We were going to spare Alexander regardless, and if you think I was going to let Ishtanti kill Olympia, you're fucking nuts. Yeah, what I take umbrage with, not so much them being seen, it's them being... It's the thing that Sal said that they were dead. That made me go, really? Because, I'm sorry, Sal should know that they didn't die. I know, if we handed them over to Hayaway, I could see why he would be like, they're supposed to be dead. Well, Sal literally just said he wasn't the only dead, deceased Almada member there. That's what I'm looking at here and going, what the hell? I didn't kill any of the other ones. Dante should be the only one that was dead. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. That's true. He could be gaslighting. I wouldn't put that above Sal. No. I don't know. It's a weird quirk. I'm not actually upset about it. I'm just like, wait, what? I'm more looking at this going, wait, what? More than anything. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different than that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone, too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles, then. Whether they are the actual Almada members living again or imposters. Honestly, my money's on imposters, if anything. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible for this to be the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure, though. Almada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad, so I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Erasion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Almada in the past. Yes, we're not going to turn back now. Nope. After what they did to my bros, I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Celestion, and Miss Lanster. Sure. Or to ask for their input on their next move. Oops! I forgot about Catra. Whoops! Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big-brained friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers, though I guess that's technically true for my master, too. It may be, but rest assured I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yumi and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. Yeah, Aaron, he is really trying to turn his shit around. Big time. Like, he is actively trying to turn it around. Come on, dude. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, follow your hearts. Alright, so that way Blue Wolf can stop bitching about the padding in this chapter. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious about what her dad's up to, too. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright,
I would like to sit here and continue to justify Blue Wolf's negative for me because I'm a fucking paint-thinner-guzzling dipshit.
While I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this? Would you?
Okay, that's actually a legit question. Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well, then, was this after you quit school, or? That's a good question.
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, But your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
Not what they're meaning, Gotti. Nowhere near what they mean. It isn't quite that simple.
I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Third positive for Gotti. Just straight up third positive for Gotti. Gotti with that little mini speech. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gotti, for having a fucking brain in your head. Brain power has been absent for a good chunk of this chapter, unfortunately. Well, actually, I shouldn't say for this chapter. For a good chunk of this section. Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck.
And my entire problem with Leon, and summed up in one sentence. Oh, I probably will, depending. Ending. Can I get a hint, like what characters are involved in it, just so that I know when it's coming? Ren, a scene involving Ren. Okay. I mean, I have given multiple scenes across the franchise involving Ren positives, so we'll see. Although there is one that I'm sure a lot of people said I should have given up triple positive to that I didn't, so there's an example of me not having a soul at one point. Anyways, moving on.
Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director? What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. Ew, not to mention the fact that it has been absolutely pissing Blue Wolf off something fierce, and we're all kind of getting sick of him bitching about it, because that's been his huge problem with this, with the bits of this story the entire game. And considering that we are sitting at over 120 hours of this game, it's kind of getting old, repetitive, and stupid at this point. We would really like Blue Wolf to be able to shut the fuck up now. Yes, I love throwing myself under the bus like that. You're right. I admit, I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Hey! I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push this subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Grolschroeder. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Huh. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Absolutely. Absolutely, because she's a character who is a insane... She's actually a good character. Well, you're a fucking jackass who took until now to finally become a decent character. With Devils for Days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
I refer you to the reason I put 5 negatives for the Bracer Guild on the board this chapter. That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up? Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Goes easy on him now, Kilika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I choose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop even if they aren't a part of Heaway. Sounds about right for you? Okay. Can we finally move on? Sal left for the northern part of the city, saying that he was going to resume work as part of Heaway. With Bearguard taking his place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. One sec. Okay. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So, as soon as we're ready, let's make for the Tyrell district. Right, Agnes should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume? Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that will lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This has turned into a damn circus.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Phantom Barrel. What does she have on?
We await your next.
What do you have on? You have Light Carbine 2, which is Arts Damage and Evade.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Which actually will go up. Both will go up with this. Along with her speed, her defense, and her speed, and both her DEF and her defense. Just general defense. Alright. Yes. Take it. I want that crit rate up. I want that crit rate up. Just straight up. That would decrease your crit rate. For a 4-point increase in defense? No. Now, that, on the other hand, a 10-point increase to defense, a 15% increase to evasion, and a 7% increase to crit, that's more worth it. And that is absolutely not worth it. So, we're not doing that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Actually.
We await your next visit.
There we go. Oh, I guess I could get rid of the...
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No reason to
We
hang on
await
to the
your next
Septium
visit.
Mass. Alright. Well, now that I've gotten those upgrades dealt with, let's get on with it. Wait, there's still something in the Black Clay District that I haven't done yet. Nope, never mind. Let's just get on with it. Moving with purpose, they made their way. They made their way through one of the secret passages and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell district. We weren't going to waste budget on showing that, which actually is kind of smart. Oh no. Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere. Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit-chat, we've got company. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are in the middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on.
I won't let this chance slip by. Watch closely. Here I go. Do your worst.
Let's party! Too slow!
Aaron!
Some more! Like hell you are! You'll pay for that.
Do your worst.
Going all in. Gotcha!
There we go.
Go time! Some more! Keep moving, Van! Too slow! Up to you, Reset!
Activating drive. Do your worst. Zypha, activate.
Up to you, Reset! Here goes!
Here's some extra. It glitched. Yeah.
Love that.
Gotcha! Up to you, Reset! Have some more!
Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. Bah, more already? Huh? They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the Demon Sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Come this way.
Hey guys. Jack, Hal. No, Agnes' classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. Yeah, dude, come on. I get why you're wanting to go, but, get patched up first, dude. At the bare minimum. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiwe was acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. Hal. Oh, right. Hey, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Almada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Misseldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van.
Oh,
got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Almada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and a former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Almada and you enrolled at Armistice at almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it. Van? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Almada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of this basic underground check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. Jeez, that creepy thing sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course, we'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference?
Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb?
Huh? My Genesis is reacting.
Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
No! It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then. Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, no. You are not doing anything. That's awful. We gotta go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different from the spheres before. Here, what we gotta do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten or in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy, but those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. I'm curious why you're so sure about that, but I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. Heh. We'll be back before you know it. Yeah, at least this is a bit different. But this is still kind of repetitive, if I may be so bold. Go here, sphere causing problems. Go there, sphere causing problems. Rinse, repeat. Alright, and I'm assuming that... Well, you know what? Let's clear out the enemies while I'm here, because... There.
Well then, away we go.
And yeah, we're gonna want to get rid of the stones while we're at it, because they're gonna block our path, because we need to be...
Give me your worst.
Yeah. Like, from a storytelling perspective, this is kind of getting irritating. I'm not gonna lie. I get the point, but this is the 4th time we've done this. It's getting a little ridiculous.
I won't let this chance slip by.
That took a bit. Oh, come on.
My move now.
You won't get away with this.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
Oh, come on! That's 2 fucking hits in a row that missed.
Sorry for that.
Do your worst.
Too slow.
Reset. You're open, Mr. Oddride.
Make it count. Now, Barry, now.
Will you just die? Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, path's open now.
Alright, let's just get on with it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Get in the movie theater. Hurry, I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. Uh-huh. Oh, look. They're 2 seconds away from getting past you. Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course, counting on you guys. Yeah.
Bring it on.
I know. I know I give Nate a lot of shit, and I do. But at this point, I'm just poking fun. At this point, I'm basically just poking fun. He did do some good stuff. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. He didn't give us any lip either. Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such nasty things down? You know, they gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was just badly written stupidity. What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can... Oh my god, really? I was just about to start giving you a goddamn break, and then you pull that? Come on! Ah! Yes, he's a trope I fucking hate. I was like, yeah, alright, I'll cut you some slack. I'll cut you some slack, Nate, you're, tense situation, all that. And then this line happened. See, alright, the problem I have with Tsundere is it's almost never done properly. Here, I could see an argument of it being done properly, but this borderlines on... You're just writing them to be antagonistic for the sake of it, right? I mean, it's not the violent bitch variant, but... Yeah, I don't understand why it's popular either, right? I get the idea of, wanting to crack somebody's, stern exterior, But why can't we just write people to be proper? Because, because here's the thing. Most people aren't gonna look at somebody who acts like a bitch and be like, I wonder if there's some reason for them being a bitch. No, most people will be like, you're a bitch, go fuck yourself. And just move on with their day. Hey. It's actually kind of why I get sick of the fucking trope, because I get sick of the antagonism that does not need to be there. It's there for the sake of either comedy or just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. And it's so fucking stupid. And it's even worse when the tsundere tendencies turn into violent confrontations. It's one of the reasons why I actually applauded both Alyssa and Yuna apologizing to Reen and Kurt respectfully, because they realized, as they fucking should have, that they were in the wrong. That's actually why when Van got slapped, I was like, okay, you know what, that's completely justified, because he was kind of asking for it. He was kind of being a condescending perv. So, sorry Van, you kind of asked for it. But Reen and Kurt, no, they didn't ask for that. And that's why I'm glad that that so quickly they finally apologized. They finally got apologized. Reen and Kurt got apologized to. Now, Reen being Reen, he also apologized at the same time. But that's also Reen's character flaw. He's too nice for his own good. So, Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up, I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Except you do, because you're wasting your fucking time and mine. I'm tempted to up that padding in the finale padding to 2. Ooh, already. I'm not going to yet, but... Ugh. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
He's starting to feel heavy. Take this! Take this gun! Take this gun!
Alright, let's just blast them.
Gotcha! It's go time!
God, these things have some health.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Miss Alphabet!
Well, that's only 65,000.
Gotcha! You picked the wrong.
I'll stew on that idea for a bit more.
Try to fight.
Pretty hot shit.
Uh-huh. Break it. Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Mr. Arfine!
Brace yourself. Here goes. Brace yourself.
You know, we might have a unique situation here in terms of the outro. I might be giving positives and negatives to this outro.
Let's get to work.
Because on the one hand, there's the quest half
Now, let's finish the job. Take this.
of this. The quest half of this was actually brilliant from a storytelling perspective. Gameplay-wise, more than likely, I'm going to be going ahead and just giving a negative. Negative. How many is the question mark right now? But you know, story-wise, yeah, I'm feeling both positives and negatives for this, which is a first. Because the outro has had some good story beats, it's had some good character beats, it's had one of the best connection event in the entire game. Hey, no question. Elaine's request was freaking awesome. And then there's also just the general feeling of, okay, this is lasting too damn long. It's got good stuff, but at the same time, it feels like we're just kind of wasting our time in some ways.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Will you fuck off with that shit?
Here goes. Brace.
Alright. Now we can finally get at the cafe and actually get up there. Now I'm starting to feel a negative for the gameplay in terms of padding on this one. Because we also have to take down all of the barriers too, and it just feels kind of, well, there's no nice way to say this, it feels wrong. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can make some sweets here. Let's see. Okay, that's a meal, so I would rather do one of these. Okay, what else do I need in there? Prime beast flesh. Okay. No, I need one with the CP. Okay, regular beast flesh, honey carrot, rainbow berry, and fresh egg. Do any of those need there? Fresh egg is the one needed there. But I can only make 8 anyway, so...
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
What?
My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Crap. Well, I can only make 6 anyway of these, so we're good. I think we're good either way.
Give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Okay. There. And... sorted grains I needed there. Oh well. I can only make one of them anyway. You know what?
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Ah, there's nothing better than this.
Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do this. There, done. Alright, let's get up there and finally break this damn sphere. Ugh. How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back. Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
What the hell? It's feeding on her trauma. Damn it, if only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Good to see you guys. Get over here. Zin and the direwolf. Yeah, knock the intensity out so we can smash the damn thing. Its power has been suppressed. I can move now. Uh-oh. Then, the time is now. Right, I owe you guys.
Don't sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in. I'll give this thing a piece of my mind. Quit messing with me, you damn fool!
Yeah, I don't buy that this stupid ball could keep Walter down for long. Alright, here we go.
Ren! Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember? Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you. Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres... Ren! Agnes, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes. I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have!
Growing up right before my eyes.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes! Unbelievable.
Hell yeah.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Let's do this.
Give me your worst.
Activating skill.
We'll go Aaron for this one.
Your move. I'll crush them all at once.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, there we go.
Go time!
Eat shit. I'm not letting you all have that many fucking
You'll pay for that.
turns. Screw that noise.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
I took the sphere's HP down first. Okay. As per usual, still need to get rid of... Oh, I forgot that was... Okay. There. And that's why I made those things in advanced CP.
I won't stop here.
Sorry for ripping the thunder from you, and yes, but I just wanted that dealt with. Oh. Nice. We did it, huh? Phew, now we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. Heh, you all weren't half bad. Are you alright, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a little while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Oh, hey! Hey, I'm so glad to see you both. Is everybody okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's he's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. That creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should be rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Uh-huh. Never expected you two to roll up together. There was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. It just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is that dire wolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. Well, we're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. Long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. I mean, the Society doesn't really see members who leave as traitors. They see them as losses. Even ones that fight the Society, they don't see as traitors. It's actually one of the things I like about Ouroboros. And actually one of the things I liked about the Steel Maiden in Cold Steel 4. Or Duvalie defects to our side, and then it's like, and it's like, I'm sorry, my lord, but I need to figure this shit out. And Aryan Rhodes' response was, I understand. Go ahead. Well, that too. Ew. Who? Yeah, exactly. Duvalie was Claire done better. Like, you remember how shocked I was at Duvalie's actions during the infiltration? That infiltration chapter? I was like, oh shit. Like, I was literally, I think I literally typed in the document, yeah, I'm sitting here shocked. Because Duvalie was actually being written to be a character, and I was like, oh shit, she's actually a character now. awesome! Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't, and something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Thanks. Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Oh yeah. It's already started to at this point. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again too, Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, and Beauregard, and Van too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. Ugh, that's happy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Come on, Van. You care. You definitely care. Yeah, and that's actually why I liked the whole Aryan Road Duvali dynamic, right? Yes, Duvali defected to us, but that didn't mean she was suddenly turning her blade on Aryan Road and saying, you are a piece of shit. It was more like, I gotta figure this shit out. It was more, this is not making any sense to me, I need to figure all this out. And Aryan Road actually looked at Duvali and said, no, that makes perfect sense. I hear you. That makes perfect sense. Go and find your own answers. Sure, Neko. Edis. Yes, well, Van and the others get back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Almada is after, or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move, but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One chat, it could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined the Armada, correct? The long and the short of it is, while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think of me as a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this just... ugh. Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... how? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way. Dantes.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
I mean,
absolutely.
True.
Compared to the fun we had at Heracion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Great. Gee, how kind of them to say when they're going to screw us all. Well, let's get to work, everyone. Right, understood. You're planning to visit the Auburn and Sedan districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us. This then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend a hand for earlier. Or anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at, they got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, I'll contact you as soon as possible. And yes, just please, take care of yourself. Jeez, Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for Sedan and Auburn districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed, let's roll out. Oh my god, okay, are we finally done? To advance the main story, either walk to the edge of the district you are in, or choose your next destination, or select it directly from the travel menu. Okay.
What'll you have today?
only get 12. Well, let's do an exchange first, I guess. I'll buy 10 of these.
Thanks for coming.
I still have some wild parfaits, so I'll use the last 2 of those. And that's it for that. Okay. This party's fine.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh. Very funny, Beach. Anyways. Alright, I'm just gonna get on with it. Let's go. To the Sedan District, apparently. Let's go. So apparently Judith was in charge of Sedan. Okay, cool. Sometimes, yes. Okay, if we hoof it on foot, we can probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they'd mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Van... Okay. What's the truck doing here? I guess Juniper and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us? Now that's what I call sight for sore eyes. Oh right, I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. Then some man named Sao told us where you were headed. Dude always shows up at the right moment. That must have been after we parted ways. For sure, thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent us a hand at that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Alright, next stop, the Sedan District. So the time limit just becomes a moot point. That could have been an interesting, like, side mechanic. Oh, yeah, I suppose... Alright, so I guess I am heartless, according to you, because I am going to go ahead and I am going to give a double positive to that scene. I mean, I don't think it quite hits triple positive territory, but it is definitely a double positive. Can you stop being stupid, Google Docs? Double positive for that. So the negatives are being offset a little bit. negatives are still ahead, though. Or... No, they've actually... No. They're still ahead by 1. Pandemonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there. You kidding me? Why has it got to be up so high? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only grow thicker. We have company. Then let's take him down. Then
Wait.
we can...
Leave this to us.
Your Highness, Najee. Fan, I forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 Shawns!
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Begone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It's over! Vera Throgna!
Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's
We should
work.
retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Ariel, Nina, Sora. Got it. We're on our way. Yeah... I hate to do this, but... I'm just gonna go ahead and give that second padding negative. This is just getting so repetitive. Yeah, and that is the problem here. That is absolutely the fucking problem. In fact, you know what? And he's wrong as far as I'm concerned, because I'm actually going to go ahead and give a padding negative to the finale. Because this is ridiculous. This is bad. This is the most padded this has ever felt. Ever. Actually, you know what? The more I'm thinking about this, no. The more this is actually getting stupid. And if you're confirming that it's going to continue in you, Rexor, then I should just up it to 3 and just give it a triple negative on both, because this is fucking stupid. This is beyond stupid. And now I've lost the... Oh, there it is. I get the idea that it's meant to be kind of a let's show off all the characters Van knows, but it's just kind of no. Just no. No. Just, no. It's dumb. Okay, so Ashlat is still being debated. Hated, and otherwise that's 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's the third for that. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm mentioning specifically in the finale, Raxor, because the rest of the game has not been padded to hell. I was actually kind of like, you notice I wasn't like, ugh, are we finally done? Ugh, are we finally done? You've never heard me say that until this portion, until this section. Every other section in the entire game has just been, ooh, I wonder how this is going to go. Oh, hey, this is kind of interesting. Oh, hey, they avoided cutscene incompetence. We're over 120 hours. We are over 120 hours. And this is the first time in 120 hours, probably closer to 130 because chapter 5, that I have ever felt bored. Ever. Outside of one section. One section in the entire game where I have felt and that was one negative worth. Yeah, the game has done fantastic. The pacing has been awesome. But the pacing and the padding are just so bad in this section. In this section. In fact, you know what? I actually think I'm going to give a pacing negative too. Because the flow of this is just no. This may seem a little harsh. No, I know it comes across as that, Raxor, but it's pissing me off. But it's pissing me off because I actually because the contrast. It's the same reason why I gave the triple negative for the accuracy and evasion. Or wait, no, I didn't give any more negatives to the accuracy and evasion. Okay, we're leaving that alone then. And the audio spam is actually a better example. I haven't actually given any more negatives towards the accuracy and evasion issues. So we're going to leave it at 1 because I actually do think it's only 1 negative worthy. Because it actually has not shown up that often. But this demon, the Demon Spheres arc, just this arc alone, has been fucking terrible in terms of the pacing. And again, the rest of the game, I haven't been bored. It's the contrast that is making this so bad. And that's, you know what's funny? This is the same problem I had with the outro to Cold Steel 3. The rest of the game was so good. And then we get to the final dungeon and it's like, oh. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. That's why I can justify a triple negative for the padding specifically on the thing. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I understand why you like the Grawl of Erebos. I don't, I can see why people would like it. I didn't care for it, but there's just too many things that kind of drive me up a wall with it, right? The niggles that fucking pissed me off about that entire outro just kind of were just contrasted by the rest of the game being so good. The thing is for me, sometimes when the rest of the thing is so good, then something sticks out like a sore thumb, and it's like, oh. And that's the Demon Spheres arc. Hell, the rest of the finale, hell, the final dungeon could be fucking amazeballs for all I know. You know, but at the same time, it feels pointless and padded. Hell, even that stupid 5-hour time limit is like, what the fuck's the point of this? You know? And that's the other thing, too. We have another scene where characters show up, meet up, and exchange information. This is like the 4th or 5th time this has happened. You don't think the final dungeon's all that stellar? But again, it's like, I don't want to pass judgment on the final dungeon until I get there, right? It's actually one of the reasons why it's been just bugging me, because I was like, because again, this entire Demon Sphere arc, I have been just like bending over backwards, like, okay, do I actually hate? Is this actually bad, or is this just the rest of the game was so good? And no, it is actually that bad, because it went from super amazing to super awful, and it kind of pisses me off. So Judith went off on her own, huh? Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry. But of course I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if that Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness. I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Fan to figure out the truth of it all at all. Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that was what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area, yeah, so she's one of us now. We gotta look out for her. I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We'd leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her, or she didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now, Judith. Got it. Thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we would like to join you all the same. You sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. In that case, you can leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Let's go. Let's stop wasting time and go. Okay, that's if I need to recover.
We can win right now.
Oh, god damn it.
Go time.
Just die.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
finish the job. The snooze, you lose. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker. Barry, now. Have more.
A chance! You're open!
A chance.
You're open! Perfect chance! Keep it up! That's working!
Gotcha.
Aaron! You're open! A chance! Here's some extra! Ben!
Too slow.
Perfect chance! Glitched! Aaron!
Sucker.
A chance! Here's some extra! Ben!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
Just get the
professional, Van.
hell out of my way already.
Got the sun. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Not done yet.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
I'll take you on.
I won't lose.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main. Here goes. Brace yourself. All you on, yes.
Wow, really? Oh my god.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Oh, fuck off.
Going all in.
If you could. I'm stronger than ever. The barrier's down.
Uh-huh. No, I'm not bothering with you. I got better things to do with my fucking time than put up with your bullshit.
End of the York. Here goes.
Okay. Oh, that's Van's car. Well,
that hits the spot.
Might as well do that.
Let's make the first shot.
Can I get a move on or what?
That's what I'm trying to do, Aaron.
We can win right now.
Fucking hate this.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Give me your worst.
Out with the bang. Here goes. Out. You've got this, Agnes.
Time to go all out.
Sucker.
Activate
the darkness. 7 swords.
Perfect chance. There we go.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Yeah, I figured that would be
The
that
barrier
one.
over the police station has lifted.
Finally.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
Aaron, our goal is to help
That
her,
hits the
not
spot.
mock her.
Let's go. I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Ah! Very Fen. I'm fine. Forget about me. Hey, that doesn't look like it's going to be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness, the jewel arts of the Asvel family. Ugh, my power alone isn't going to be enough. Bah. If only we could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Alright, Ashlad, then get the hell to it. The thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break now! Fuck, and he only got it open momentarily, too.
Yes! There you are!
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Judith, Maxim! I'm not seeing Yume and Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood. Ow.
Nice work!
Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
This.
I'll take you on.
Sure, you let yourself get captured. Sure.
You'll be sorry! There's nothing I can't... It's go time! There's no...
Alright.
I'll take you on!
Alright. Let's go Plasma Storm and we'll cast it there.
Here's some extra! Keep it up now!
Yeah. I need some CP.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Okay, for a second there I was like, did that cancel her art? I was gonna be pissed if it did. But it didn't. Oh, come on.
Next, please.
Alright.
Good luck!
Alright.
This'll hurt!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah. Here goes! Huh? It's the end! Here goes! Flames! Give me...
Okay.
Take him out! There we go!
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Not getting free! It's go time! Help me out!
Kinda getting sick of this, if I'm honest.
Have some more.
Just get Brilliant Halo going. Of course you're gonna start casting. Why wouldn't you? Ah, fuck.
This'll hurt.
Okay. Good, I got it. No words for you.
Not getting free.
I see it.
Can't beat me. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
No, you don't.
Activating skill.
Descend on me. First force. Hearts of lava.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Alright. There's the first gun dealt with.
All you, Agnes. Have some more.
Do your worst.
Sucker.
Judith. Yeah, you're open.
A chance.
There we go. We're down.
All you, Agnes. Have some more.
You did it. I can do even better.
Carabia is at level 5. There, that's another pain in the ass dealt with.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. That's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to,
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna forget it.
appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He is part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your. But we haven't said a word to any of your people.
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
Yep. Because we gotta say it 4 billion times, because why not? I can't believe it. So right now, everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people, only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness, I am painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear, or we will all bear it with him. She's right. We've all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this alone BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Shoulda known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds, as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Katra, and the Arcade Solutions gang is all back together. So let's head on over to the Auber district. Yeah, the countdown's still going on, so we don't have... What now?
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Horation. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Ventail for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle, like Auber. You're heading back out there now, then? Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Ventail, didn't you? Yeah, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out of it where they could be myself. I'll leave Auber to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter and cover for what Dingo would have done and too while I'm at it. I plan to help out wherever and wherever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, Illy, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Let's just go. Alright. Nope, there's a bonus scene. I'm guessing it's up here. Or not? I'm guessing outside? Or in here? Yes, that's just fine. As we speak, the threads of fate are coming together. When the time comes, I will make my move. Huh? Nina? Oh, Judith, and the Arkwright crew, too. What are you doing here? I guess you could ask me the same. Yeah, I think I will. The hell are you up to, lady? It sounded like you were talking to someone, but you don't have a device or anything. Oh dear, yeah, that's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch into character and recite my lines when nobody's around. I'm sure Judith could tell you all about it. She's seen me do it once or twice. Nice. Obviously, it's kind of creepy when I do it, so I try to make sure I'm alone when I practice. Honestly, I feel like she's a part of some other group that we haven't been privy to finding out about yet. What group she's a part of? What group she's a part of? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I could not tell you to save my life, but clearly there's more to her than meets the eye. Hey, that does sound fair. Oh right, I remember hearing about that. They say you get really into character, almost like you're possessed. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it, but maybe pack it in at times like this, yeah? Once this is all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm going to head back to the lobby. They need all the help they can get over there. Take care of yourself, everyone. Promise me, okay, Judith? Roger that. Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Alright, let's go. 3.5 hours 3 hours, 25 minutes left. Let's go. Yeah, no kidding. The air here is about as polluted as in the Sedan district. Damn it, the next sphere's right on the grounds of Artemis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it too, because this section doesn't know how to fucking stop being padded to hell. What? Like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on your guard, we have company. So who's gonna show up this time? What the? 2 big ones, they're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Risha, Celeste.
Flying Swallow! Let's do this, partner.
Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us. Yes,
I'm
because
so
that
glad
would
to
be
see you're all
stupid.
safe.
Likewise, except I didn't I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I am simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Catra, have you? I believe Elaine is in this area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the patisserie before the crisis?
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying, but she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Catra was too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. He's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
Van and friend sighted.
Theo.
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Saros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Catra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Oh, of course. Shit! So he got captured like Agnes, and I did. We were too late. What? There's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
And what would that be, Rexor?
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
Yeah, we gotta take down the barrier first, because, again...
Damn it all. So that's where Catra is.
Van, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Catra is just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the professor and the roaring lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. But either way, all this can wait. Our first priority is going to be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed, to do that, we'll need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We're counting on you. Oh, you need not thank us. Yes, he's our friend, and we care about him too. Even if Blue Wolf is likely to give him the Excalibur Award, his stupid Excalibur Award. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, I ain't gonna say no to help. Same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you've got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Oh? I believe we can depend on her here. Yeah, she may not seem the part, but she is one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeing the part. Hurt. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance, even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. Press L2 to use Theo's function, the search function. Use it to investigate all of the blue exclamation mark points in the area. Okay.
Glad that worked out okay.
Whoops. Not this way.
What?
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
Alright. There it is.
Roll out, Yin!
Activating skill like pedal. Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill like. Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go. Yeah.
Here goes. I'm on the moving in.
I'm on it.
Alright. I need to find the one that's gonna remove that barrier.
I'll tangle with you.
Take this!
Here goes. Moving in. Almost one. Now move in and strike. Smash you. It's time.
You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Smash you. We can win right now.
Oh, come on! Bullshit! Fucking bullshit.
Do your worst. It'll... Mary!
Have some more!
Perfect chance!
Have some more!
No, you don't! Prepare yourself. Here's some extra.
A chance!
Here's some extra. They flinched. A chance. Yeah, there. Yeah. Perfect chance. Yeah. No. We can win. There we go. Our ride. Here's some extra.
All you on yet?
There. Yeah.
Alright.
Commencing
I can
proximity
live with
probe.
this. That was really impressive.
Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already!
Come on. I'll smash you. Now, let's make the first move. There, got you. It should be safe for now. Watch out. No pushover. It's time.
Now, let's finish the job.
Next.
Alright. Ah. That's where you were.
Have some more.
You're next.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like I might want them to give a trash being negative to this section in general, specifically, but no.
Here's some extra. You're next.
I'll leave it for now. Because it does feel like it takes a bit to get rid of these, but then again, the S-Crafts do shred these things, so never mind. I talked myself out of it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'll strike you up! They're down!
We can win. You're open. You're next. We can win. You're open.
A chance!
There we go. Now I can finally start wailing on him properly.
A chance. There. You're open. Try to keep up. You're open. He flinched. All right.
And you're done.
There we go.
Okay.
I won't stop here.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
There.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
Beginning purge.
Alright.
Let's round them up. Like petals in the wind. Moving in. Like...
A chance! Time for the main event!
There. Might be over leveled for this. Okay.
Okay, path's open now.
Okay, that's just dumb.
Finally, a chance to catch a breather. I'll tangle with you.
That's dumb. Right there, that's dumb. We have to go, we have to come in front of where we are eventually we'll have to come to.
Then, away we go.
Fight a random enemy, and then go back to the other side of the map. Go back to frickin' go deal with another random enemy, and then go ahead and wow, this is dumb. Oh my god. That's awful. That's blatant padding. They had to fucking program it that way.
Some more.
Couldn't do a double barrier thing. No, just fucking make you run across the entire map twice because fuck you.
Sucker.
Technically 3 times, but who's counting?
It's time.
A chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
What a relief. Eve, you're looking well, buddy. Yes, you and Saros have been weirdly buddy-buddy this entire game, Aaron. That's been kind of interesting. I get it now, so you picked up Catra's scent, and that led you here. But the scent ends here, and there's nothing underground. Did you get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they could sense Catra through it. Correct. I can detect the unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably going to get to be as much of a pain to take out as those spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we may have ways of drawing it out from the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back. What is it, Saros? It looks like they have something to tell you. Saros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Catra. Wait, you want me to give you commands in battle like Catra does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Man, why couldn't it have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out. Oh, god damn it. Fine, do it.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
Beginning purge. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
Give me power. Perfect chance. Flames. Give me power.
Actually, the double S-craft there just reminded me of
Good news.
one.
I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Much appreciated, Celise.
Oh my.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
God. This one has more than the other ones. Okay, let's just gain some CP here.
Do your work. Now we're down. I need help. You're open. A chance. Here's some extra. The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Catra.
I'll lend you my support.
Get out of here.
Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
Do I have any more CP restores? I can recover 8 to those two, but no. I'll save it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. But let's see if we can upgrade a slot or two. Well, I can do 1. I don't think I have ingredients for more cooking. Well, I can do 2.
I'll give it a try.
2 of these, so why not?
I put my heart into it.
Okay, if we're doing this, I'm gonna do it with full CP. There. Alright, let's do it. Three biological reactions detected. Prediction: Catra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Catra? We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here, too. We were going to bust this thing up anyway. Now we've got 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celise, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Now's our chance, everyone. Right, understood. Let's get in there. So we can finally put this crap to
You're
bed.
up against me!
Let's just end this fucking arc already.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you 3.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Yumi, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette, the heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then. Bearguard! Van! You all came for me.
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. But it looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can.
Deploying shards!
Oh, of course you're gonna boot Reese out of the party. Shark. Whatever.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Zero.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised.
Oh my god, that delay! That was like a full fucking, like, 6 or 7 second delay between me hitting the button and then very finally fucking and going. It's like, what the hell?
You're open! Not getting through.
Placing shield.
Perfect chance!
Sucker!
Here's some extra.
A chance!
Here's some extra.
Oh, I didn't notice the zero
Placing shield.
arts. Damn it! Keep doing that.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Boost level
This'll do the trick.
maximum.
Nope. I want you. Where's the button? There's the button.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over. Like petals in... Moving in.
Get out of here. One of them was gotten rid of.
No! We're down!
Alright.
That won't work. A chance! There! Yeah! There! Here's some extra.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker!
No, you don't! We can win!
Have some more!
There. Dealt with it. Two pearl rings and a U material plus. Okay. Please tell me that's the last of them. So, hang on. The 3 at the start. Alright. Then the one where we...
They did it, huh?
Then the one where we got Agnes back. Heck. Then the one where we got Judith back, and one where we got Catra back. So 6. It is actually 6. So I need to adjust the... adjust the thing. And reword the negative here. Yeah. Oh, God, I hate this arc. I really do.
Whoa.
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away, me too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Fio to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
Alright. You did real good too, Yums. Thank you for your help, Risha, and you, Celise. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not
Dealing
at
with
all.
devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, now, you certainly pulled it up. You actually pulled it off. Catra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
What, did you tag along to check on us too, Gian? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. Past crisis that's disturbingly similar. Huh. So the situation in Lomport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Heilong Shenzai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbell and Liberl 4 and 6 years ago, respectively, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? So that's what we're supposed to infer from the fact that of what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal. We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we need to just be cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but So many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. Heh. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know that what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers to what's going on. But I'll try to but I will try not to dwell on that too much. And remember how many people have got my back. Man.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra. I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. I'll be counting on you. Arkwright Solutions Technical I'll be counting on you, Arkwright Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basel, lad. Of Basel, lad. Do us proud. Do they remind you of Sao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotional yet, though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. I mean, yeah. Have you seen what she helped put an end to back in Azure there again? Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we going to do next? We've got all our people together now, so we're going to hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup truck now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed. There are some impassable areas on the way, too. Then that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantail district. That's right, the area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we need to go around destroying all of the demon spheres to get through it, right? Yeah, he could be lying out of his ass, mind. But either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it, which would mean she was heading towards the Vantail district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantail, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up being separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. That sounds like her, all right. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her, and then she ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been in the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Oraceon, now this. She really is something else. And I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong, after all. Indeed, I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can... I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel Hilda's being called indicates. Oh. Ren.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren, you got the communications network back online?
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system. Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the orbital network rather than the actual one, then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course, I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphas again. Man, that's awesome. It sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air is all full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in.
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
Here we go again.
They're just interrupting us? Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
For fuck's sakes, Melchior, has this section not been padded to hell enough? That's not fun! That's boring!
What?
Oh, fuck off! I swear to God, if this is leading into us having to do more fucking demon orb hunting, I'm giving another triple negative to this. On both axes! Fuck!
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
That's why I said if, Raxor. Because if this is leading to me dealing with more demon spheres, no. Absolutely not. No punches are being pulled on that. But if this is just we have to go do one more other thing, fine. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly have been dealt. Okay, one more is fine. Fine. No triple negative, then. I will leave it be. But you have to understand why my reaction was as volatile as it was to that. At Raxor. We have been going... I went for about 2 hours. Just under 3 hours last time. Right? Yesterday, when I was exhausted. I've been going for 4 hours today. And so, having to go through another 7 hours of this? Ugh. My alignment should be Law and Gray at 4, Chaos at 3. Because this is the Bracer Guild route. Two pillars to blow up. Alright, that's still not as bad. But But trust me, but basically the idea would have been if I had to go through another 6 of those, I would have been like, no, that's garbage. If I was level 3 with everything, I would have 4. Oh my god. If it really comes to it, that scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yeah, but what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. This is more proving that the writers are trying to artificially extend this story. Oh, fuck. There's a whole bunch of sub-events, too. We might knock the sub-events out at the very least. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vantile district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory is as good as yours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Uh-huh. Oof. Oh god, that sounds like that's gonna be hell. God, that's probably why it was such a controversial game. Jesus. You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, I get it. Edit, guys, come on. There was a better way to show all of that instead of flashing faces on our screen. Whoa. There's so many people. Oh, these are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. Alright, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
Yeah, I agree. Some of the lines that are not voiced really should have been voiced. Yeah. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Vantel district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We just got to get in there ourselves and find her. Yeah, she is kind of scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Ugh.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes, we had heard you were with Miss Claire.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Bracers like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you. Who, by the way, it's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers, that'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. This is also making me debate an empty text negative, too, while I'm on the subject. Alright, we've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're going to need to head for the expressway into the Vantel district, right? Yeah, but this is going to be our final battle, so we got to make absolutely sure you're ready for it. We're counting on you, Catra. Of course, Fio and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. Okay. Fairy can no longer use that craft, because duh. Can you use Hermes Courtier service once more? Yeah. That fucking plagued.
Yeah. The whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways.
Well,
but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Uh-huh. Okay, are we done? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, which actually makes the excuse of, oh, it's the way the Japanese did it, doesn't have an excuse. Right? I just... Alright.
Need some help?
Alright. Let's go for equipment. Because I need that. I want that. And these are all the same weapons. Oh, with the exception of Catra. Well, I mean, that would make the sense for them to have done it at the same time, because, I mean... they've already released the trailer for Daybreak 2. The trailer has already come out, which is just mind-blowing to me.
You've got it. Thanks for always shopping with...
Uh-huh. Rest.
That hits the spot.
Okay. That is tempting. Before I do that, though... Beauregard hasn't had much chance to shine, so we're gonna bring Beauregard in. Alright. Alright, let's get the sub-events done, because after that, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Come to think of it, I believe they were going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in the Armor Student Council room. Oh, really? Yeah, Prez enhanced the local connections, and so it's probably as good a place as any to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right? Yeah, I think Essie and she'd be here too. Sounds like they're going to be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. I can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for moral support. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, as long as the second trailer... Well, I'm referring to the teaser trailer. I don't know if they've actually come out with a second trailer already or not. But that it does make sense that it being out for a month. For a month, they would do that. And apparently I just missed a call. Well, 3 minutes ago. Not a number I recognize, so shrug, I guess. Yeah. That's about it. Alright. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and our esteemed chiefs, Alamater, too. I mean, I never graduated. Sounds exciting. Let me show you to the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor. It's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. I wonder what's the whole story behind this. We could talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celeste, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern through the Zypha one more time? Sure, whatever, no problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us, mind if we come in? Oh, you came to visit? Feel free to come in. Wow, this is what a student council room looks like on the inside. Ooh, even I'd be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Gran, Essie, Ren, and we've come to visit. And, oh, it's the punk-ass knight. Hey, you're lending a hand here, are you? Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? But anyway, it's probably got something to do with the plan. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. Well, we did. It's the only way that we could access the orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission. Got it. Wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistance, Professor, and the rest of you too. So at least do what you can for them. You got it, boss. When I figure out what the hell to do, but hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, yes, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission. Got it. Understood. Okay. One more here in this district, so... Van, you and your crew are off then? Yeah, don't got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. Yume? Van, you're coming back, right? Yeah, don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold the party after everything's done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. And yes, Fairy, everyone, please take care of Van. What? I don't need... Of course we will, Yume. We're all coming back safe. Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, can we go now? Paulette, Yume. Oh, Maxim. You're both safe. Oh, thank you, goddess, thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. And I appreciate your concern, Maxim, and I'm glad you're doing well, too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette, man, what a sad sack. Can we go now? Yes, we ought to give them some privacy. Wait up! I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yume. It barely cuts it as thanks, but I'd like to give you all special seats to the Z1 Grand Prix. You better make sure you come back to enjoy it. I would actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Got it, champ. Come back soon, everyone. Alright. So, we can head to Expressway 1, but there's a whole bunch of other side events that we need that I want to see first. So, we'll head here, and we'll do the side event down this way. Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Agnes? I'm so sorry, Ashin. You must have been so worried. I'm just glad to see you're doing okay and back with your family. Now I can breathe easier. Looks like you guys have rounded up everyone in the organization you can put to work. Indeed. We don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure that I will put them to good use. Especially now that most of the members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation. Wait, are you talking about... You must mean the faction you sent their goons out to Oracion in secret. Correct. They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them that very much. But all that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. We deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, here, Miss Mao. Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can. Remind me, that chick doesn't run with the Luz, right? With Luz, right? Hey, she's from a different family? Right. They're more a neutral family and pretty decent standing with the Luz. It's the other family that's a big concern. But if they're in no position to act, then we can probably ignore them for now. PayOA will offer whatever support it can in this operation, albeit in indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are nearing completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealing with the anomaly, that unfortunately is not our organization's forte. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Ashin fan. And I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated. Be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. She may be able to lend you all her aid more discreetly. If you find yourself a little short on help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless. Great. Just what I need. A guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it.
I hear ya. Favors like that can have a way of snowballing. Forget it, man. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Don't go overboard, Sal. Alright. Next up, Sedan. Yeah, I thought so.
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
There. Oh, that's just a truck. Okay.
Then let's head over.
Blacklight then. Nope.
Off we go.
Looks like that was it. Alright. Well, that's that, I guess. I'm out of time. Oh. I worked today, so unfortunately we can't finish this off yet. But tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will head to Expressway 1 and hopefully bring this shit to an end. And, because from the feel of it, we've basically just got, from the feel of it, we've basically just got the final dungeon left after this point. In fact, you know what? Let's consult the walkthrough and do so. Oh, and then just figure this shit out now. Come on. Don't give me that crap. Alright, main story. Oh, I guess we do still have the pillars. Okay, so... Oh, no, this is the Arbor District. Okay, yeah, and then heading there, and then we've got the demonic pillars. And then we'll be at the final dungeon. So yeah, there's one little bit, there's however many cutscenes until we're dealing with the pillar, then we deal with the pillar, and then we're at the final dungeon, so... Hopefully, with any luck, we will be able to just trek through the final dungeon, depending on how long the final dungeon is going to take. So let's see, 4 sections, and then the final boss, apparently. Let's see, 3 bosses there, including an EX boss, which I am assuming is just an extra boss. Then the second section's got 2 bosses, 3 if you count the EX. So there's one that we won't be able to fight unless we have Chaos level 5. And then it looks like it's just the final boss after that, who I will not mouse over to see because I don't want to spoil myself. So yeah, it really does feel like we're approaching the end game finally. So yeah, this added more negatives than I thought it was going to. Actually, I think I need to update the HUD now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, I do, because I added 6 negatives to the board. So that's where we're at. So that is where we are at. They're heading into what is effectively heading into the final dungeon. 39 story negatives and 29 in gameplay negatives. We did add some positives, so that's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 197 minus 29. I mean, there. So that's 168 plus whatever 120 minus 29 is. I think that's 91. Yes. So 91 plus 168. Damn. Despite all of the negativity from the Demon Sphere section, Daybreak is still beating Cold Steel 3 right now. That's actually kind of funny. Which one will come out on top? I don't know, because I'll go ahead and I'll say it. The final dungeon has to be super amazeballs in order to prevent the outro from being a triple negative. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. On the gameplay, obviously. And like I said earlier, it's going to be a positive and negative scenario when it comes to the outro on the story. So, we'll see. Yeah, so more than likely the gameplay is going to get a triple negative for the outro. Oh, too much padding. The final dungeon is the final dungeon being meh, and then we'll see how the final bosses are. It's going to be interesting to see how this is because Daybreak and Cold Steel 3 are both in neck and neck right now. You know, so it'll be interesting to see. Yeah. And that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to ignore the trash and just get the treasure and the boss encounters out of the way because, ugh, just, ugh, you know. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and chop off. Well, that might get a plus. That might get a plus. The credit, because I did give the credit sequence a plus in Reverie. That was good. So, we'll see. Regardless, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, in 126 and a half hours. That's how long I've been going. And this is the past 7 hours have been the only bit of like, oh my god, go away in the entire game. So, anyways, I'm going to chop off because I got to get going. Like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to beat the game. I have no doubts we're going to beat the game tomorrow. Even if I chop off at 2, I don't think it's going to take us another 5 hours to get through this game. I doubt. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow for the finale.